Welcome back, guys. We're hopping back into Hogwarts. Have to make sure I click on the right one, because somebody else is obviously playing another one. Alright. Okay, main quest line. Okay. I would like to do some side quests at some point. Because by doing side quests, it helps a lot. So I think we're gonna go ahead and do
Unkind soul, help me.
this side quest, maybe?
Are you alright? Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
That sounds horrible.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
I don't see any. Oh. See, I can't see it. Oh, there it is.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I was gonna say, is the door gonna open?
Why would I want to hear what you're
Revelio.
I guess not. Oh. We still have a little ways to go.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Leviosa.
We gotta keep going up. Oh, over here, okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is.
Revelio.
Time to go find more of her gobstones.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Okay, that's 4 out of 6.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio. I've always said that travel broadens the... Revelio. Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
A
port...
portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
We must remain unseen. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
there? Is that you, Peeves? Good gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Surely no one's wandering about in here at this hour.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is giving up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone. Nothing. None goes. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
There must be more to this room. That's it. Revelio.
Where might this lead?
Revelio. Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, I don't see.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Revelio.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh god.
Revelio. Incendio.
It is a book after all. Revelio.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
sticking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
Okay, so how do I get out of here? There it goes.
Revelio.
The wrong way. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna mute my mic because I do have a cough. And continuously pausing to mute my mic is a little much.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Alright, I got my coughing fit under control. I'm sure y'all could see the VTuber moving as I was coughing. We also just got handed a lot. What is that?
Revelio.
I was gonna say, surely we could. Oh, nope. Alright. Alright, we'll do this one first.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
can't possibly be as difficult. Hello.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Sounds about right.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright, here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Okay.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
We're gonna grab some more of these.
Revelio.
Is there any more of those pages? I guess not.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students. Understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness.
Can I? Maybe not. Oh yeah, that's not lit. Okay.
What are you up to now?
I think it's for the best that he's out.
Just a little laggy there.
All of my relatives were.
I am thoroughly enjoying it. Yeah, it's honestly a great game. I was a little skeptical about streaming it at first, because this isn't my typical game that I play.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm just enjoying playing it, honestly.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Alright, do we trust her? Do we tell her?
They
we're gonna
want
trust
something
her.
that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stay aside!
I see you.
I will not be cast about your amusement!
You will not survive this.
Cowards! Going up!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh, goodness.
Get over here! We can hold them off! Not such a
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
Head in the clouds, this one! Let me... That's just pitiful! You haven't the knack at all! Let me... Is that the best you got? Put me down! Treat me like I'm not a proper lady!
Not with the luck!
Oh, that's one of the ones I have to dodge.
That's proper people, that is! Presumption! You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweet spunk? Hang on!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
right.
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Revelio. This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Hit the wrong button. see what I did.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogwarts?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he do.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Keep your potion statement.
Revelio.
Remember, precision is key. With proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Dragonstone! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Not be that color, Miss McDowell.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade.
Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from the fight.
Incendio!
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Act like a winner.
made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Take away now.
There goes my way.
Confringo!
Care to try again?
Yikes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo! Is that all you've got?
Here we
One
go.
day I'll sign
Finally.
up for a round.
Oh, yikes.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio.
Oh, there it is.
Incendio.
Right, not quite sure what that is.
Accio.
Well, how the... Oh, I now see what I need to do. Okay.
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
Whoops.
Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Oh, God.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Oh goodness. Alright, so maybe before we go into this, let's go into our quests. Yeah, this sounds like a better idea. Okay, so it has fire on it?
Incendio!
Maybe.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
This way?
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Yeah, that'll seem like a good idea.
Revelio.
So these are the only enemies I know where they're at, so. One already seen me. Or not? Oh goodness. Okay, well, there we go.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Bit of snot on your nose.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle. I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Incendio. Levioso.
Still at it, I see.
Whoops. Right, we're gonna go ahead and do this one real quick.
There's something in there.
There's only one common rule.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class, Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. All in the wrist. Nothing to it. I've seen worse. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Yes, yes, we could.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Stop. Oh my god.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. All in the wrist. That was one for the ages. Accio.
How are we getting that one?
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. I'll let you have that one. Accio. Nothing to it.
Passed. Maybe not.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that. Well done. You beat me.
Finally.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander, there's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
it's literally just this one, okay.
Why are we only learning all the boring potions? When are we learning?
Like heroics.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Revelia. Incendio.
That's confusing.
There are a few students here I'd like to send a howl at.
Cross the Wands was so much fun, wasn't it?
It's taking me... Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're not... I see why it took me this way. I'm not about to swim, though. out there's 3 of them. If I'm thinking correctly, it's Slytherin. Yeah, it's Slytherin. Worry. We should be good. I think the only option is to swim. Oh, yikes.
I need a piece of toast. I suppose that's where it goes.
I didn't know they had a special quest just for Hufflepuff. But yeah, I just took what the game gave me. Since I'm streaming.
Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah!
Talk about
The
losing
name's
your head.
Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Or wait, I guess I should probably see if there's anything else in here.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio.
I really do like the fact that when you're in waist-deep water, it does slow you down. Very realistic.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
I also seen where certain side quests help with the main quest as well. So. That's why you'll see me veer off to some side quests every once in a while. I keep doing that. I have noticed that. Oh my goodness. I was kind of hoping that... Alright. Fingers crossed we don't croak. Since we're not supposed to be in the Forbidden Forest for a reason. I'm just gonna try to avoid all the red.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
want to get anywhere near the enemies. Okay, that seems like a very long fall. Oh no! I got stuck.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
I feel like maybe I should have made myself some more healing potions.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Alright, there is a spawn point.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
So now, technically, I can spawn back to the school, make some potions, and spawn back. Okay, back. Why are the... Oh, because it's...
Intramuros.
I'm really hoping before I have to go in here, I can go back and craft some more health potions.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Lucky, that's all. Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling.
Oh god, the lag is horrible.
I will make you pay.
That's why I said,
Get away with that.
let me take a health potion! Alright, well, let me spawn in here now. No. Okay.
There it is, just as Jackdaw Intramuros.
Okay, now that I know they're coming.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But that was unexpected.
Dang it.
Why can't I hear you? Stop it! I won't rest.
An utterly pitiful display. Your time is short, child. But this is sad. Really, it is. Oh, look at you. Well done. Still having
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Let's see if I can go make some health potions. Dang it.
Revelio.
I really would like to be able to go get some health potions. Oh my gosh. At the moment, yes.
Here I am, as good as my word.
I'm gonna go try to make some more health potions before we go into the random cave. I feel like that might be a good idea. where's the classroom?
That's the last time I have a potion I will tote right down.
Oh, am I not allowed to use these? Oh, there we go. That's okay. All I have to do is go to the greenhouse. Is it this side? No. What in the? Okay.
Revelia.
I'm gonna make as many as I can. Alright. We got 6. Hopefully that's enough. Wasn't there a... I guess we'll have to run the rest of the way. That's not too awful far.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose
here
I
we
shouldn't
go.
be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
We're gonna have to
Nothing to do now
refight
but
the
keep going.
goblins.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack! That was pitiful!
This is impossible!
When do you think you give up? I'll kill you off!
We actually
No
did a lot
risk
better
of
there.
Lilith will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Fingers crossed we have enough health potions. Now I gotta hold it. We're not very far into the game, so I'm gonna assume this shouldn't be that
I wonder how big this place is.
far. Oh, I need more of those.
Revelio.
Make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, I think we're good.
Impressive. That must be where this all leads.
That is impressive.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Oh, I don't like that sight.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio.
Oh god. Oh, wait a minute. In which direction do we go?
Revelio.
Because it looks like there's a bunch of spiders this way. But it also looks like there's something down this way. Okay, so that's the way we need to go. I don't know what that is. There might be useful stuff up here, though. Spider with a
Incendio. Incendio.
The issue is I can't get back in there. Ow.
Stupefy. Incendio.
spider. Come on. If I crawl in here, I'm screwed. Oh yeah. Did I get them all? Holy crap, I got them all. And I'm sure these spider bits will come in handy. And this is what I was after. What's in here? Okay, some gear.
Protego.
Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, what's that? I would have never seen that. More gear. It appears there is nothing more in here. Alright, yes, there's nothing more in here. Okay.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Revelio.
Oh, yikes. Okay, more clothing. Let's go check some of this out, actually. Ah, it appears that these are for potions. Okay. So good thing we're collecting them. What level do I have to be? I'm one level off. Okay. Ooh. Shiny. Okay, so unfortunately I can't use this quite yet. Oh, wow. Aha. Okay, now it has collected. Oh, it would be under... No? I don't know where it went. Alright,
Revelio.
oh wait, there's plants down there. Yes. Okay, so we're definitely going over here because it looks like there's some chests.
Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I know, I probably shouldn't. Hold up, wait a minute.
Reparo.
No, it's not letting me repair anything, okay. Oh, there that goes.
Reparo.
Okay, yeah. Oh, wait. Wrong button. Oh, wait. I'm gonna have to change the way that looks, though.
Revelio. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Revelio.
Oh, okay, I see it. What's happening now?
Remarkable.
Oh, those are mushrooms.
Revelio.
Where's the chest I was seeing?
Revelio.
Maybe it's a little bit further? I'm gonna have to assume it's a little bit further.
Revelio.
Aha!
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Okay, we're gonna go back the way we came. Oh, it literally led right there. I just didn't want to get ahead of myself.
It's a good thing Jack didn't come down here.
Let's go check this way. Oh,
Revelio.
that's what I figured. Oh. Oh.
Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio! Revelio.
Okay, I obviously can't get through there.
Revelio.
Oh, goodness.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Revelio.
Oh, goodness. Maybe I shouldn't veer too far from, like, the main objective.
Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Yeah, obviously I'm missing something.
Revelio.
Oh, I missed a chest.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
already been this way. Hold on. We've already been here too. What? I'm so confused. Alright guys, I will be right back. Alright, and I am back. Sorry guys, I had to use the bathroom real quick. This is definitely a little bit longer than I normally stream, so. let's see what we got gear-wise. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's pretty good. Ooh, I kind of like these. Okay, this does less than this, or has less than this one, so... Okay, yeah, no, we won't be using the new one. And we haven't hit level 12 yet. I didn't even notice. Yeah, no. Okay. Alright, and here we go back to it.
Revelio.
As long as I don't get lost. Because apparently I made a wrong turn somewhere. Oh, wait. Was it...
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head is looking. Stupid guy. Stupid guy.
Oh god. Oh god, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good.
Stupid guy. Incendio.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh my.
since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio.
Oh, yikes.
Revelio.
Ah.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Hold up, wait a minute. Is that what I thought it was? Oh no. That's a statue. I'm about to get my world rocked. That's all that means.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
There's his remains. Oh, goodness gracious. No. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. Man. Grab a drink, and then I guess here goes nothing.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Yeah, death. Oh god. One of the ones I had to roll from. Oh my goodness! Ow! No! Let me be! Oh no. Oh, I see that coming.
unnerving. What's happening?
Oh.
Revelio.
Let's see, I know there's a chest over here. Oh, yikes.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
I see no more chests or anything, though.
Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Where? Oh. Oh, goodness.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay. I will do that another time.
pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulsion. Vanishing Charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Am I going the wrong way?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Brilliant.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Good, I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying dips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice... Meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I can't memorize 10 magical herbs, let alone 1,000 magical herbs and fungi. Where would you even use?
Why can I not see one of the quests?
Absurd.
Can't seem to get the smell of dragon dung out of my robes after that last herbology club.
Okay, I guess we'll just...
But not by much.
I'm convinced that Binns called on me in class the other day just to embarrass me.
I'm not saying you have to be bored.
Whoopsies.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily.
Revelio.
Never been caught.
Alright, I'm gonna go sell some gear.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target stuff. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Once, my sister sent me a howler simply because I brought one of her Never
Can't remember the last time I got one.
You can't imagine how inconvenient it is.
Werewolves! Werewolves!
Leviosa!
What's this one about?
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you...
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An
intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you could summon your wits and find out.
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Deek hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Dean, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
I do want to get some of these side quests done. Oh.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Oh goodness. Okay. I'm gonna have to go buy those. Got it.
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
I'm afraid that costs a bit more than you have.
Oh, I don't have enough for any of these.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Love you too.
Revelio.
Where are we going? Oh, goodness. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and spawn here.
Revelio.
Oh, I guess I could have sold stuff. I mean, it's a little late for that now, but...
The tiger thought you had me there.
Come Fringo!
Back to the room. Gotcha, Confringo. If you could.
And it's Confringo!
We're gonna collect all the coins that we can.
Revelio.
I'm gonna say see if there's any more loot around. There's a chest here.
Revelio.
Stop right there!
How does that feel?
You may want to choose another pest or stamina.
Oh, goodness. Hopefully that's not too far away. I just figure if I can fight some enemies and make some money that way. Oh, wow. The last checkpoint's really close, actually. But these enemies are a little tough.
Revelio.
So... Oof. Okay, so instead of Accio, we'll do Leviosa.
Running home. For all the creatures you dare.
I bet that one hurt.
Oh.
You're the ones who ought to be skinned alive.
I don't have to use healing potions. Oh. It wants me to complete that.
Someone's going to regret trespassing. Back for more.
That's just careful.
Oh, I cannot block that like that.
Shall we finish what we started?
You having the knack at all?
Oh. I see the issue. I'm trying to fight things that are a much higher level than I am. Okay, so what I'm thinking... I could probably sell a lot of this stuff. Okay, yeah, so I can sell all of this. Oh. And a lot of this stuff's worth a lot of money. And I did not even think about the fact that I could sell this stuff. So. Oh, but we're so close. Maybe we go grab this. That way we can fast travel back. Yeah, we're gonna take this shortcut.
Revelio.
Nothing to poke an arrow to except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me.
Crap. Crap.
These rocks have seen better days.
I'm trying to get through through here without getting caught. At least I don't think it will.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards that dark arts. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Revelia. Revelia. Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
You know what? We're just gonna do this one. It's fine.
Over here.
I was just hoping to get a little bit more stuff beforehand.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I wouldn't.
Well, then you're gonna have to give me a minute. I don't have the extra slots. How does one... How does one get more slots? I think it has something to do with this. Honestly, some of these would be great to have. As much as I didn't want to have to do that. Okay, so you have to scroll. Okay, apparently.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
What a what a? Do I not even have the right spell? I'm not even seeing that on here. Is it one of these? Aha! Press F when prompting the cast. Okay.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Okay, well now what?
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. There must be something here. Ramrock said. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Oh, I screwed that up.
I won't rest until Leviosa. I'm a goblin, not a toy! Take it. Ramrock said so. I will make it. Rather unwise coming out this way.
There.
You're so very Expulsor. What an
Revelia.
Sorry, buddy. You're gonna have to give me a minute to loot. Oh, goodness.
Revelio.
Hopefully this isn't clothing. Since I can't take any more clothing. Alright, well, I think we're good. What are we investigating? Well, no, because that wouldn't make no sense. There's got to be something around here.
Revelio.
Ah.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Okay.
I will draw blood. Come here, you. Not
Oh,
quite.
God. That's not good.
Are you quite finished?
Well, part of my friend.
You're not even trying. I should have been.
Let's get this over with.
And utterly pitiful despair.
Easily diverted.
Oh my god.
Let this serve as a warning to others too young to know better.
Maybe we should have made more, potions? Goodness. And sorry if I get really quiet randomly. I'm just focusing really hard on the game.
I will draw blood. You won't stop me. Kill spells glance off of me. I've been fighting since before you were born. Was that your best? You can't stop us. Not quick enough. Pity, not quite.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind.
Revelio.
That's over. Let's head inside.
I'm collecting the spoils. Right, I think I got everything.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
Okay. Oh.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Revelio.
Oh.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic,
Yeah,
I believe.
Staying alive.
Yes, sir.
Because I have a
Then
feeling
I
there's
shall
gonna be a
leave
lot
matters
more
in your
fighting.
increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Alright. So, huge
The
possibility
reservoir of ancient magic.
that there will be more fighting.
Downstairs, near the entry.
So. We just drinking ancient tea? Okay. Hopefully she doesn't get sick, I guess. Sneaky, sneaky. I have a bad feeling about this, guys.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Yeah, you don't say. Ah, goodness. Alright, I need a drink real quick before I go getting into all of this. I also already seen 3 red markers on the map, so not good. Not good at all.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Yeah. That's how we got messed up the last time.
Revelio.
Looks like no chests or anything. How do we... Oh, there's stairs. Okay.
Impressive. Someone must have done something. Best have a look around.
I see.
Revelia.
So we've got our chest over here. Coins. The bit starts giving me meds. Or, health potions. We all know what that means. Am I going the right way? The only way I can go. Oh my goodness. What in the world? I don't want to go too far in here yet. Alright. My best guess is we're gonna have 5 of these things to... Honestly, that might be a great idea. So what's all this? Okay. Let's check these out. I don't plan on letting him get that close. I don't know. Can we? These are the bigger ones, so I don't think we can make them float. I think I'm gonna go with this one. We might be able to. So we'll go with this one. What's this one? And I'll go with that one. Okay. On enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm also gonna go ahead and get this one. We'll go ahead and get this one too, just because. I don't think we're gonna need stealth at the moment. Alright, we really need to, get this potion. Or do I have inventory? Maybe? Does inventory not show you what potions you have? Crap.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Okay, well, I guess I didn't have to fight
Revelio.
anything there. I sincerely figured I would. Ow. Oh no. I really hope this doesn't take too long.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Food. Can I Levioso him? Oh god. Okay. So far, so good. That doesn't mean we're in the clear yet. Why won't it let me... Oh, because it's full. Okay.
Revelio.
What have the Keepers planned for me?
Okay.
Revelio.
Okay. So what are we doing here? Oh.
These look familiar.
Yeah, there's a whole space behind. I kind of figured we'd need this. We need most of the spells we use, so. Okay, well that's where I'm gonna go. I think I know this is the only way to go. Oh, I see more statues. Oh, no, there is... Okay. We'll see what's in here first. I really hope I don't need any of this gear. I really probably should have gone and sold them the gear I have.
More statues.
Revelio.
Okay, doesn't seem like... Oh gosh. Is he stuck? Oh!
God!
I presume we're looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Not making this easy on me.
Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, but that one came back. Or, got up. Okay. Oh. What am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do? Do I need to go through the...
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Oh? I'm so confused. Maybe I go back up
What
the
did that
stairs.
burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
What am I supposed to be doing? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait. Maybe. Am I maybe... Just move this way?
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Like... Maybe there? This one? Where'd it go? Okay, well, it's right there. Okay. Oh my goodness.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
I'm confused how to get to... Okay, so there's nothing over there, but there's stuff over here, and I can't get there.
Revelio.
I'm gonna have to leave it.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the... I'll never get used to these floors.
I'm with you. Oh, not more statues. Okay, so there's 3 on that side. Is it just the 3? Okay, we can do this.
Revelio.
Yeah. That actually really wasn't that bad. I expected that to be a lot worse. Trying to save the big spells. In case we run into anything else. It looks like the goal is to get over there. Oh yeah, no, that's just straight fall, so... What? I see it.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
You're slut. Cool. Oh god. Oh, okay,
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
So how do I get over there? Because... I'm not moving away. No way. I just got knocked off of that. Especially after I figured out what I was supposed to be doing. gonna wanna... Not too far. Not too far.
Potato.
Maybe... Oh! Okay, so yeah, I do need to get it up there. Oh, that could have been soon. Okay, so we figured it out. Took a little long for me to figure that out, but hey.
Revelio.
Oh, now. The game is giving us health. Well, we know what that means. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, it's very miserable.
Revelio.
Whoa, what was that? Oh! Oh, we just got 5 health potions. I'm scooching closer to my desk. Oh my goodness. We're gonna take a drink. Because apparently things are about to get bad. Also, I might want to go ahead and switch to those. Here we go. Whoa!
Don't like the look of this. Anybody know why this would be happening? What the?
supposed to be fighting back. Are you finally gonna fight back? Where? Go? What the? Am I missing something? Hello?
Incendio.
What's going on? I mean, I have no choice but to fight him or have to restart this whole thing all over again. But I don't want this to be this easy. That just doesn't seem... Do you see me? Are you gonna see that? What is going... I'm really debating restarting my game and restarting this. Because obviously something's wrong. I don't know why they stopped fighting back. I'm very confused on what's going on. Why is it not? Hey buddy. Yeah, something broke, cause, why is he not fighting me? Stop scratching the chair, please. I don't even know what to do at this point. Like, I don't want it to be this easy. Yeah, but I don't want it to be easy. That's the whole point of playing this game, is for some difficulty. And I'm pretty sure the first few started fighting me. If I restart the game, it's not gonna save here, correct? Like, that's... I don't know if this is a checkpoint. But I'm not gonna take advantage of the game like this, because that's just not what I want to do. I can restart from last save. Alright guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna restart the game. That's fine. If it didn't save, it's fine. Because, like, what in the world? Come on, game. My game is not launching now. I think that might be it, guys. I'm gonna try to launch it from Steam itself. Well, it says it's running. What is going on? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna try to launch it from Steam, see if that works, and if it doesn't, I guess we'll have to continue this another day. Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna have to call it, because the game won't come back up. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I got it. We definitely broke something on here, because, oh my goodness. Tiny cat. What are you doing, kitty kitty? Get out of the trash, please. Okay. Let me pause the game. And pull it back up for y'all. Alright, and we're back. Fingers crossed it doesn't do that again. Our last save was so long ago. Oh, goodness, that's where we got the 5. Oh, never mind. No, it wasn't.
Rebellion.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. Okay. Fingers crossed they fight back this time? Are you gonna fight me? Are you gonna fight me? Oh, they're fighting back! Okay! Alright, problem fixed. Oh. They're not very nice. Oh my goodness, I didn't even know he was coming at me like that. Oh my gosh. We might want to heal. On the bright side, this should not be as easy as it just was. Nope. Roll away. Roll away. Roll away. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. kill. He waited till I was on the edge and pushed me off. Oh my goodness. Oh. But this is a lot better than just them not doing anything, so. I was not a fan of that.
Revelio.
Oh. Oh, look at me going the wrong way. I just hope we can do this before my team gets I mean, technically I rolled over that, but... there. Oh my god. Okay, you don't have to tell me twice. happy with the game was giving me. Oh my god, I cannot get away from those. Oh my god, please. That was definitely way more challenging. Still thoroughly enjoyed it. I only have 2 health potions left. So, hopefully I don't need them. Because if I do... oh, thank you.
Another pensive.
Revelio.
Oh, wrong button. Oh my goodness. It looks like that's the only thing, plus this.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more. We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Alright, I do gotta finish some of these quests. We're gonna go ahead and do this one first. Is there seriously not a flame? Any closer? I'm hoping that I can sell some of the gear that I have, because obviously I'm missing out on better gear.
I should ask Serona of the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
I got a lot of
Castle
quests to do.
must have been quite stately in its time.
Anyone been into Albion Usual Shop lately? Only a hairy
You're back. Nice to see you again. Nice doing business with you.
Okay, it looks like I can't sell what's on me. Or at least I hope I can't.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Right, let me make sure I
Whilst
didn't
nearly
just
any
accidentally...
broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm.
Can't imagine how Muggle.
Alright, I think this might be where I call it for the day. But I will see you guys in the next one.